Hello! And welcome back. Weird. Seemed like I couldn't hear myself. Alright. So, welcome. Just looking at the OBS indicator. It's not dropping frames, but the connection to the servers does not seem super good, which is concerning. I hope it holds out and gets a bit better. We'll see. But today, in a celebration of my birthday, which is actually yesterday, I'll be playing Metroid Prime Remastered, but I won't just be playing it. I'll be living it. I'll be wearing my personal arm cannon while I play. This arm cannon that I built many years ago. Let me see if I can actually find the date for you. See, it's good. Woo! 9 years ago. Built this thing 9 years ago. Weighs about 10 pounds, I believe. Is when I weighed it. What I weighed it as. It's a PVC pipe with some foam attached to it, all painted up. Got some electronics in it, just for a light, really. But here, let's give you a full view here. Oh, sadly I don't have the audio hooked up to go to this scene, but here you can see my arm cannon. If I can reach the button. No, I can't reach the button. But this lights up. I've got a post in there that you could grip onto, and with a button you could push to light it up. But with my arm in here with the controller, the Switch controller, I can't really reach the button. It also means that it's not super well balanced for this purpose specifically, because now my hand is back about 4 inches. Yeah, about 4 inches from where it should be. And I'm not able to, grip onto that handle, which would help with hanging onto it and stuff. Basically, I've just got a towel in here wrapped around my arm to wedge fit my arm into this cannon so that it's not flopping around and whatnot. And to add a little bit more cushioning, because again, PVC pipe, it is not very soft. So anyways, this is how I'll be playing Metroid Prime today. Well, to be honest, probably more like this for most of it, considering how things went last time, a couple of years ago. Your arm gets really tired having a 10-pound arm cannon strapped to it. And especially since this piece here is also PVC, so that adds extra weight to this end, with my hand being back here. That's the kind of fulcrum point, meaning there's more weight on this end than there is on this end, and so it's feels like more than 10 pounds. But let's get over to the game here. Yeah. So, this is how I'll be playing the game today. As far as I know, I'm the only person who has streamed themselves playing Metroid Prime Remastered with an arm cannon strapped to their arm. If you know of anybody else, I would love to see it. Please send me, please send it to me, or let me know, you know. You can whisper me on Twitch, or you can send me a message on Blue Sky or Tumblr, whatever. Let me know. As you can see, actually, I'm pretty sure that's... Did I play hard mode on stream? I can't recall. That might have been my off-stream. I think that was my off-stream file. Yes. And I think this right here is the last time that we... I think it's the last time I played Arm Cannon on stream. Not 100%, but this file down here is my file that I'm using to take screenshots for Tumblr, that I post on Tumblr. Which, if you want to see those screenshots, you can just follow me on Tumblr and you'll see them. I post one every Tuesday and Thursday. So, because this game is just so gorgeous, that I have to share it with the world and show, look at how beautiful this game is. Man, I love it. Like, the original still looks good. It looks really good. But the remaster just... Oh, the lighting. Dude. The lighting alone. Not to mention the upscaled... Well, not really upscaled. The completely remade, redesigned... I guess not redesigned, but remade in a higher fidelity. The graphics of this game. Just take it in. Look at this space. Look at Talon 4, dude. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Gorgeous. I will be saying that so many times during this playthrough. Just keep in mind and be ready for that. It truly is just so beautiful. Love it. Look at that. Look at our ship. Look at this game. So good. Look at that. And then stand up. Here we are. So, thankfully, this game has a little center button. You can center yourself. Big to move around. Because if you flail wildly, it can get kind of off track there. We don't even have to worry about scan data because it's all saved from previous playthroughs on this file. So, and we do have to scan certain things to activate them, but it's faster, you don't have to wait for it to scan. Look at that. Look at it. The reflections. Luminescence. Look at it. Look at it. Alright, let's go. Again, I will be bracing my arm a lot. In fact, I'll start now while we're still in the early stages. You know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Probably around 4 hours-ish more. Especially if I keep stopping and saying, look at how beautiful the game is. Oh, and I just realized. So, apparently it keeps those options from file to file. I've got the HUD opacity set to 0. We're gonna go ahead and pull that back on, make the helmet visible. I turned those down like that for, again, the file where I am taking screenshots, so I don't have this whole HUD going on. I can just get a shot of the beautiful environment. And I will say, the motion controls in this game are really good. And in fact, I believe I stated before that the specific way the motion controls are designed for this remaster are what makes this possible. Because while there were motion controls on the Wii Trilogy version of Prime, it requires that the Wiimote be able to see the sensor bar or 2 infrared light sources in order for it to function. Calm yourself, Pirate. Don't worry. I'll be out of your hair in just a second. You don't have to worry about me, okay? Ow. Ow, ow. Shh. Wait. Calm yourselves. Okay? Everything's fine. Trust me. Ow. Now, I don't know that it's possible for me to spring ball with this, because you're supposed to shake your right Wiimote, like flick it up, in order to spring ball. That's difficult when you got an extra 10 pounds on your arm. Plus just the momentum, you know, it's too slow to actually get a flick. And she's down. Simple as that. I tell you what, I'll try to go just full, hands off, other hand off the arm cannon during boss fights. I'll try.
Evacuate.
Can't make promises for late game. Especially the Omega Pirate fight and Thardus. They're a bit long. The Thardus does give you a couple of breaks. So maybe. But while we're not in boss fights, I'll take my rest when I can get to them. Just no-scope that guy as I came up the stairs. Whoops. Morph ball. And hey, look. Even Samus takes breaks from carting around her arm cannon when she's in Morph Ball. So you can't blame me if I rest my arm while I'm rolling around. Smushed. There we go. Let's get out of there. Come in.
It's him. He's stepping ahead, Ridley. There he goes.
Look at that swing. Woo. Sable turret. Oops. Almost forgot you gotta scan that one. Well, there goes a bunch of our stuff. All the good stuff. Open up! No morph ball no more. There it goes. Gotta have fun with it, right? I'm not seeing any skipped frames, which is good, but it's still just the kilobytes per second is really low. I think it's a Twitch server issue, if I had to guess. So I haven't dropped any frames due to network or to rendering or encoding lag. The bitrate's just really low. And it fluctuates. It sometimes gets up to where it should be, and then it drops back down to like half of what it should be. So hopefully the stream quality won't suffer from it. Hello, Beatles. Goodbye, Beatles. Don't you worry about me. Look at how pretty it is! Look at this game. The rain. Moisture. The lighting. Ow. Look at the zoomers. That's right, Zoomers, you're in this game too. Zoomers and Gamers. But I'm putting it out there, you know, now. I think Zoomers, when you get to be like really old, the name should go from Zoomer to Gamer then. At that point you become Gamers. Because there's a creature in Metroid Prime, or in the Metroid series I guess, because it's in Hunters as well. Might be others. There's a Gamer, and it looks like a Zoomer, but it's red and has a harder shell. And it's always got its... Well, no, it doesn't always have its spikes out. It has its spikes retracted until either you get close or you shoot at it. Then its spikes go out and it stops moving. We won't be doing any super fancy tricks as far as like sequence breaking during this round. I have not really tried to practice any sequence breaking in Remastered. I'm alright at original, but Remastered is a whole different breed. It's got a lot more going on and a lot more walls that the developers tried to put up to prevent sequence breaking. So yeah. I've seen people do it, but it's a lot more difficult. It's a lot more difficult and a bit different compared to what you do for OG. Before they can really do anything. Where you were going to stop? Okay. Stopping behind. Oh, come on.
be it. Yeah.
Woo!
Alright, now we get our missiles back. Yes, press X to fire. Myself an energy tank as well, because it's free. Platforms fall for us. We are very thankful. Get out of the way. Oh, and while we're here, might as well grab some more missiles. That platform is not quite low enough to just jump straight to it. Rude. A little bit of a rest before we're about to go into another boss fight. And cutscene. Immediately? Really, Beatles? Luckily, missiles are very good, especially if you can hit the ground next to a couple of them. Missiles. Yeah. Bring it on, plated beetle. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hey. Oh. It's too easy. Morph ball acquired once again. Just like that. Already got back 2 of our items that we lost. Gotten back missiles and morph ball. And we do need morph ball bombs. And we need Varia suit and charge beam. Grapple beam. That one's gonna be a while. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, little war wasps. It's fine. I'm gone. I'm no longer near your hives. So you have nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Just take a little bit of damage so I don't have to run all the way around the room. Get back here. Dude, look at that. Oops. Now this one, we do have to go around, because I don't think you can jump straight from the toxic water to the door. Not without space jump. At least. Let's save. Smash sofa. Wrist. Silly little guys. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Yeah. We'll go get morph ball bombs first. Got missiles. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Alright, you guys. There we go. Skedaddle. Gotta go fight a flamethrower. Here we go. Wasp got in my way. Gimme. got a missile expansion to grab over here. I will not be going for 100%. I'll just be getting the items that I come across. If it feels superfluous and out of the way, then I won't go for it, obviously. But there's several that are like, well, while I'm here, I'll grab them. And like, we really don't need all of the missile expansions. Puzzle complete. Go ahead and grab this extra energy tank before Flagra, you know. Be nice to have. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how beautiful this game is. Again, just look at it. I love it. I will say, the arm cannon makes aiming a bit more difficult. Because you've got to deal with the momentum that it adds. Plus the extra effort of moving even a small amount. And so it makes those like little movements just a little more difficult, and especially big but accurate movements. Those are more difficult. Before we grab that and activate all these ions, let's go ahead and pop on through here. Use several missiles so that we can get a missile expansion. Okay, you have to use 3 missiles to get that missile expansion. Charge beam acquired. Oof. Rest, stretch. Yeah. Ions awakened. spawn down here. And just look at that. Look at that. It looks so good. Get out of here. I'm looking at how good this looks. Ow. Okay, arm can't just get back centered. Come on. Time to save. Then we go fight Flagra. What's going on with me? Sensor here. It's kind of wigging out on me. What's going on here? Does it not like the controllers being that close together or something? If I hit space jump, I could just jump across this gap. But I'm not allowed. Yeah, nice. Same with this gap. There. Yeah, no, we're definitely missing a symbol. Where is... What the... I got the one on the tree, right? I'm pretty sure there's one on the wall, like... Yeah, right there. How did I pass it? There we go. Guess I was too concerned with the wasp nest. Yeah. Well, didn't get missiles, which is interesting. Here we go. Come on, center yourself. Shoot that. Go down, Flagra. Worst part of Flagra, though, is just the sheer number of cutscenes that are unskippable. Because this is an unskippable cutscene. And him falling down, that first time is unskippable. I think the rest of the times he falls down is not a cutscene, it just happens. And him growing big again, and you run No! What? Why did my missile do nothing? So weird. Yeah. Yeah, so him falling down the rest of the time, the other 3 times. Not a cutscene. But this, him burning up and sprouting back up again every time. Can't skip it. Just gotta sit there and watch. Takes forever. I swear it's like half the fight. It's just watching the cutscenes. And that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Flagra down. Various suit about to be acquired. My arm is definitely already getting tired. Or what? 55 minutes. You know, almost an hour of having an extra 10 pounds on my arm. Just look at the Varia suit too. Look at that. Looks so good. Wow, wow, wow. Varia suit acquired. Yeah, that's right. Now we can access more places, like Magmore. As I recall, originally, Phendrana Drifts also, at the very least the first, like, big open room there, does give, or does damage you, just like Magmore does. So if you somehow manage to get all the way to Phendrana through Magmore without Varia suit, you still die. Because they're all like, no, you need to go over here first. And before we go to Magmore, we'll grab a couple more pickups. And grab a missile expansion and an energy tank. So that we're ready to go. So I mean 30 missiles. Oops. slightly late on those. There we go. And just look at this. Look at this room. Look at how beautiful this is. That light shining in the center. You gotta love it. Ooh, not that far. Now with this, you gotta be quick. Move back through the door, because the door's locked on the other side. If you let that door close, you're gonna have to go all the way back around through the Hive Mecha room in order to get back to the elevator to Magmor. There we go. Already getting into Magmor. Next stop, Fundrana. Sadly, Magmor is basically just a transit hub. Just going from one place to another, really. Not gonna lie, I'm so used to having space jump early. Let's deal with this guy. Puckers just in case. We're gonna check it, dude. Now we can down to this ledge here. There we go. You're meant to come back for this later, but I already know where it's at, and it's possible to grab, so save some time. Effort. Look at this. Brimstone, I believe there. Dun, 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 dun. Clear the crap. Come on. And yes, the motion controls are a lot easier without an arm cannon strap to your arm, but that's what makes it a challenge, right? That's what makes it the arm cannon challenge. I definitely jumped too early. Yeah. It's also a little sad that there's a trick in the original game to fire missiles really quickly, which is just holding up on the C stick, towards power beam, and then firing a missile. And just like mashing the missile button while you're holding that. Okay, no. That was... I pushed A, and then it laid the first bomb. There is a delay there. Let me get my remote closer to the Switch console. Maybe it's getting too much interference. That was late. I am good at triple bomb jumps, I swear. I've done them so many times. So many times. Yeah, let me just move a couple things here. Hopefully that will help my controller have better connection to the Switch. And just look at this game. Oh my goodness. Hang on there. You listen here, bot. Getting banned. That's right. Get out of here. Best viewers on Twitch. Click this link. It's definitely not like malware or something. Also, I'm not gonna sit here and pay for viewers. Come on now. Look at this game. Look at it. It looks so beautiful. I love it. Look at Vendrana. One of the prettiest places in this game. Especially with what they did with the ice. Ice, lighting combined together to make it just gorgeous. Alright. Getting ahead of myself here. Just gonna unlock the door. You know how it is. You know how the game goes. Almost made that one. Silly little baby Shigoth. They really think they can get me. Oh, that was a little high. One of them. The other one stopped. He's like, whoa! Anyway. Get out of here. Keep somehow not aiming high enough. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Alright. The deal this way. Dodge around. Get out of here. Since scan dashing was outlawed, just do the puzzle the normal way. Well, I say puzzle, it's literally just scan that thing, jump from platform to platform before they crumble, which actually, I'm pretty sure they I could be wrong. I've always just run on through it. I feel like they crumble right as you jump, specifically. Like they're timed like that, or programmed like that. I think. I could be wrong again. But also, craziest thing is you don't actually have to boost ball up this half pipe to get out, because obviously they had to make it possible to leave the room without grabbing boost ball first. There's a path behind that ice there. You can just wind your way around up here and jump on up. But obviously, they make the boost ball path, the most obvious path, and go, look at this, you just got a new ability, you should use it. And of course, you just got a new ability, so you're gonna use it. Right? Yeah. Here we go. It's time for the giant shadow of Ridley that is way bigger than it should be, considering how low to the ground he is. But of course, the programmers obviously did that to make it intimidating. Look at how fast we are! And how beautiful the glow is! I love it! Sippy break, sippy break. Make sure to drink water. Stay hydrated. Especially if you're going into Magmore Caverns. Oh, come on. Come down there, buddy. Ouch. Ow. Woo! Ow! Look at that. Look at the like energy fielded glass and cracked glass, magma and the ice spreader. Ow! Oh, come on. I swear you can make this jump. Okay, fine. Not allowed to make that jump. Okay, I swear that you can make it through this gap here. Even when the fire's going. I swear it's possible. He dodged it. Yeah, I know. Lava. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Alright. No. Ow! Well, prepared Trust me. Trust me, we'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine. 54 energy in a dream. The only amount of health that matters is the last one. It's fine. We'll make it back. Health is a resource. We traded health for time. And we get some missiles. I know, it's gonna be shouting at us for a little bit. Energy low. It wasn't shouting at us like this when we had 0 energy tanks and 100 was our max. But once you get a couple of energy tanks, then you get down to just 74 HP. It's all like, energy low! I swear, like I'm moving up and it's like not wanting to move up. It feels more difficult to aim up for some reason. I don't know. Specifically when I'm trying to aim just a little up to get at an enemy or something. Like if I want to move way up, I can, but... There you go. No more low energy. It's fine. Really is. Now, let's go ahead. Get these beetles out of the way. Actually, the more optimal play would have just been to go straight to this half pipe. I really, really want Metroid Prime 2 Remastered. I really want it. So badly. Especially if they could get the same people that worked on Prime 1 Remastered to work on Prime 2 Remastered. You know? Just... This game looks so good, and Prime 2 would look really good. And I know I've mentioned it in past streams, but just... Especially with Prime 2's main theme being light and dark, and having a lot of light and a lot of dark, and having this lighting system applied to that, it would be so good. Dude. It would be so good. Now we got space jump boots, bro. Woo! We're actually gonna quickly get through here. Grab a missile. Go ahead and save again. While we're here. Now we can head right back to Phendrana Drifts with our new equipment in tow. I know that people complain a lot about the backtracking in Prime 1 here, but honestly, it's not that bad. Like, that little backtrack back to the start, it doesn't take that long. You know? It really doesn't take that long. We're already like halfway back. Plus now we can jump much better. So, hang on. There. Do not want to turn. My wrist is getting sore. Which seems odd that my wrist is getting sore. Specifically. It's getting more sore than my arm is. But I guess my wrist is able to move a little bit, like wiggle a little bit in here. Yeah. So that may have something to do with it. Also probably the fact that the weight is mostly positioned like right on here, you know, like right on their area. So right around my wrist, the top of my wrist there. I'm sure that's not helping. Hey, calm down. While we're here, let's grab a little Chozo artifact. You know? Got all the required items to get it. There is a power bomb expansion that we can't get till we get power bombs. But I don't really feel like we need to come all the way back here specifically to get that power bomb expansion, so we might as well just grab the Chozo artifact now and skip coming back up here later. Whew. Look at that. Yeah, no, there's no flicking. Not with this thing on. It's not happening. No spring ball for me. It'll just be vanilla bomb jumping. Now that we've got space jump, we can go and get ourselves some wave beam. Ah, almost threaded the needle there. Oh, hang on. Get out of here. What is hurting? What the heck? How is he jetting out an ice breath when he was dead? How does that work? Also, don't mind me just skipping the normal platforming of this room. It's fine. Look at the glow of that. Well, the glow of the bomb slot that was there. Looks so good. Come on. Come on. There you go. Ah, come on. Oh my goodness. Whew. There we go. Time for another boss fight. And this, every time, it's like, no, I clearly reached it. Come on now. There ain't no way that was out of my reach. Come on, baby Shigo. Come on out here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Now for the Shigoth. Adult. Okay, you don't need to go all the way over there. You really don't. Yes, that's right. Bombs work on the Shigoth. They do damage it. Ow. Woo! They also free you from being frozen. Let's go grab ourselves a wave beam. Make ourselves even more powerful. Wave beam acquired. That's right. Now switching beams. It's gonna be a little difficult in this cramped. Dude, what is with that? Like it glitches out sometimes when I hold it like this. Weird. No matter. Woo. Come on, camera. Catch up. Shush, little baby Shigoth down below. It's not about you. Same with you two. This ain't about it. That was a little slope jump trick, so I don't have to go jumping all around the room. It saves so much time. Now, Gonna try for another slope jump trick. It's rather difficult in remastered to get it positioned because the game's movement is a little more floaty. Ah, there we go. Nice. That went real well. Get ourselves an energy tank. We gotta be careful. Make our way out. Just want to skip this timed puzzle that's a little annoying, time consuming. Get rid of these guys so they don't screw this up for me. Ah! So close, too. Let's see if we can get it. Let's skip again. I jumped too early off of the platform that we were on. I also think that the slope on this piece here, they may have made it, oh nice, a little more sloped than it was the original. Okay. What's going on? Maybe I need to not hold L when I'm moving forward. I'll just move forward and then push L. Because L does lock in your forward momentum, right? Or at least it did in the original. Man. Getting good luck with the slope jump and not good luck with the straight jump. It's just jumping straight forward. You'd think it would be a piece of cake. There we go. It is a very long jump to make, I admit. Let's get a save in here, because it's been a little while since our ship, right? About to go through a whole pirate base. Just stunt on them. Get ourselves a super missile and a thermal visor. Hey buddy, your cloaking's not working. Yeah. Did no one tell you? That's embarrassing, man. It's real embarrassing. Nice thing about wave beam is it tracks your foes and it also stuns them a little. Look at him, frozen with the electricity coursing through his veins. Just gotta switch to this just so it's a little easier to fire a couple missiles. Save a little time walking around the room there. Also, those two shots before I start to charge, that's not me choosing to shoot twice. That's the game. When you hold down the A button, it fires twice and then charges. Not sure why. Base game, it would just fire once and then start to charge. But remaster, they decided to change it up so each beam fires a different number of shots. Well, I say each beam. I think power beam was, what, 3 shots? Or maybe it's 2. Wave beam's definitely 2. And then I'm pretty sure ice and plasma are both 1. But yeah, 3 for power, 2 for wave. And the reason why firing missiles from wave beam is slower than power beam is because when you fire a missile, it takes a second for the arm cannon to flare out into wave beam before you can fire another missile. Whereas with power beam, it just needs to collapse the front end there. It's a much faster animation. I'm also going to avoid shooting these turrets with wave beam because it makes them go all crazy, firing wildly, and you can get hit by that, and it's better to just blow them up. Straight up. What the? It went right past this guy. I know I was locked onto the guy behind him, but still. It removed my lockout. Okay. Here we go. It's time for the observatory. Or would it be called the observatory? What is the room called? It is called the observatory. It literally, huh. I thought, and it might be actually so in real life, I'm pretty sure there's like a specific name for a room that displays an image of the solar system versus a room that has a giant telescope in it where you can observe the universe. Or from which you can observe the universe. And yes, you can stand on top of those monitors, though in remaster, the monitor's like actual bounding box or whatever, like collision box, is much smaller than in the original. Original, it's a lot easier to make that jump. But in remaster, I have fallen off that so many times. Because I'll land and I'll be just too far and then just slip right off. Because it's very thin post that monitor is attached to. And it's the post that you're standing on. Hello? What? Oh, can I not jump up there? Okay, fine. Go around. It's fine. I think I'm doing a bit better at being able to hold my arm out more than last time I tried this. Let's see. Let's do it. Why not? It's been a hot second. Been through half the research facility. And I could go back right now for a missile expansion, but again, I'm not 100%ing. I don't really care about
that missile expansion. Plus, we'll have to come back through here anyways, because there's an artifact here. And sadly, can't really get... Actually, can we? I don't... That was silly of me. Is it possible? We'll see. Hang on. Let's get these pirates over here. I could have sworn it wasn't really possible, but we'll see. We'll do our best to preserve the boxes that we need for it. Maybe I'm just thinking about the randomizer I did with small mode, where you're too small to shoot over the barrier. Over here. Come on over here, pirate. There you go. There's gonna be 2 more, right? Or 3, okay. Come on over this way. 1 more, there you go. There we go. Hopefully, it'll let us. Is there enough, or did they destroy? Oh wait, this is the wrong box. My bad. I think we're good. Yeah! Nice. Okay, we don't have to come back then. Love it! I hate coming back here. Much rather get this on the first pass. We will have to come back to a different room. Infandrana's Edge. Come on. Move. This. You're supposed to come back here with Plasma Beam to get this. But if you're smart, you leave those boxes intact, you can just jump up and fire a missile. Pretty nice. Activate that. Research lab. Ether? Metroid Prime 2? Anyone? I'm sure it didn't actually have anything to do with that. Because obviously, this game was made, and it was doing pretty well, and Nintendo's like, do it again. You got 2 years. Do it. And they're like, okay. They being Retro Studios, of course. Get out of here. Gotta kill you. There we go. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Woo. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I was trying to do a bit, and I accidentally turned away from you. But thank you for opening up the window for me. Again, I don't care enough about that missile expansion. I'm just gonna grab this energy tank because it's super easy. Then we're out of here. Woo! Alright. You're a rude. Why did the lock-on go away? Come on, you two flying pirates. I know you're down there. There you are. Get out of here. No, not that. That's what I need. Boo!
how good a job they did making them look so good. Get it? Yes. And yes, there is an ice beam door down here, which we can't get through. We've got to go all the way back through the facility to get out of here. But we wanted to get the thermal visor, so. Thinking on it, I'm actually curious to know if we even actually needed thermal visor. Especially because, sadly, the one thing I really hate about the remaster is the thermal visor. It looks like trash. It is so blurry. Like, you can barely see anything, dude. Okay, hey, can you just, like, stay centered, please? Hello. Goodbye. Little Metroid. Powering up the door and I'm getting out of here. Seriously. Thermal visor in the remaster is just not good. Not good visuals. I can only assume that they were trying to, like, make it look more like a real-life thermal imaging type thing, but, like, okay, yeah, it's definitely, like, having some connection issues or something when I'm over here. It's weird. Stop it. Isn't there? Yeah, it is. It's just didn't scan the right panel. Hi. Going up? Same as me. Second floor, yeah. Maybe push the button for you, and that's how he treats me. Where are you going? Right here. Just wanna leave. Ow. Get me out of here. Get me to a room with some sunlight. So I can see. Nope. No. No. I'm leaving, guys. Yeah, I'm really wondering. Because I don't think I've ever tried to play through the remaster without thermal. I'm wondering if it's, like, if it's necessary or not. Because I don't think it is. I know that X-ray is required, of course, for the Omega Pirate. Look at the thermal visor, looks terrible. I know thermal is not required to activate panels that need to be shot with wave beam. You can just shoot them. You don't need the wave beam if you know where they're at. And they're pretty visible. Thardus, you don't need it. You can just, if you know where you need to shoot, you can just shoot them. Yeah. You're shooting me. Being so rude. Yeah, like, look at this. See? So I'm wondering if I even needed to go all the way to thermal and pick it up. You know? I feel like I could have just skipped it. Just grabbed the super missile, grabbed the artifact, and dipped. Bet I could have. Okay, see, like, it just keeps swinging wildly. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I was holding it, you know, sideways in order to more comfortably rest my arm. That might be what's causing issues. Because I think it's like flipping itself, reorienting its controls. Because if you're holding the remote sideways, it seems like this is up and this is down, you know, left and right. Whereas if you're holding it this way, this is up, this is down, left, right? Maybe that's what was causing those flickers. Oh, well. Here we go, it's Thardus! likes to keep his weak point turned away from him when he's rolling. There we go. Yeah. This is when he throws a fit in you. Tenderest. See, Sue says so too. Yeah. It's like the vertical keeps slipping downwards. I do like firing off to the side and having it track back around to the target like that. Like a curved shot. That's one of the things I really like about having motion controls if you can do that. Do a curved shot. Oh. Where does he stand? Here it is, right? Whoa! No scoping. That's right. And now he's gonna throw another fit. And the rest. Silly things. Are you kidding me? Oh man, it missed. It like went right through it. Oh. He hates me. It's like, no, I'm gonna roll up into a ball for the third time in a row. I'm gonna cry in this corner over here. Hurt. Boom. We have fun here. Get. Lovely. Spider ball. Nice, nice, nice. That. Now, see it. I'm gonna go to this one. Adjust. Okay. Now, our next upgrade that we need is Ice Beam, which is back in Chozo Ruins. And again, people complain about the backtracking, but again, I really feel like it's not that bad. This backtrack is probably the worst of them, I would say. I mean, I should say, it's not that bad if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going back and forth between all kinds of areas all the time. There is an energy tank in this room, but I don't think we need it. Cut to me dying later. No, I'm sure we'll be fine. Check this out. Hey, Magmore, look up. The room that giant room that we were just in, we'll have to come back to, because that's where we go for the plasma beam. Yeah. Wasn't high enough. But we'll need grapple beam and power bombs to get it, so. That one is another bit of a backtrack, but it's not too bad because there is an elevator to Phazon Mines back there. So yeah, not too bad. And here we can just take this elevator to Talon Overworld, take Talon Overworld over to Chozo Ruins, then we do have to go to the back end of Chozo. It's a bit of a trek, but it does involve going to a new section. And like, each backtrack does involve a little bit of new rooms. Like a couple of new rooms, whenever you do. And the backtracks don't tend to be that far, really. It's not like you're going from Phazon Mines all the way back to the back end of... Or, actually that wouldn't actually be too bad because there's an elevator there too. Yeah, it's not like you're going from Phazon Mines all the way back to your ship 5 times, like making that long of a trek over and over or something. And one of the reasons why there's backtracking is A, it adds a little bit more exploration to the game, and B, it allows you to experience your new power-ups using them on old enemies that you fought before and showing just how strong you are now. You know? Like these beetles and stuff. And once you get like plasma beam and you're just decimating everything. Also, new enemies show up sometimes, like this. I mean, he's not new, but he was a boss at the start of the game. Now he's just an enemy. Because we're just that strong. He wasn't that difficult of a boss, to be honest, but still. He's even easier to kill now that we've got Wave Beam. And now the water's all clinking and stuff. And we've got the spider ball, so we can do this. Get ourselves another missile expansion. Ooh, I know, come on. There is a little bit of a problem with the programming of the spider ball tracks controls. Gets better in Prime 2, but in Prime 1, it'll sometimes just go in a different direction from what you wanted. Now that we've got space jump boots, it makes traversing this room so much easier. Look at that. We could even go ahead and grab ourselves another missile expansion, just because. I mean, it's right there. Now we've got a maximum of 50 missiles. Right, turn. Now, we can go up here. Hello, beetles. Goodbye, beetles. Hang on. Is it? Well, it's just a missile expansion, actually. There's no real point in grabbing it. I was like, hang on, is it? I think it's possible for me to slip jump my way up there in remaster. But it's not worth the effort. And same. Missile expansion, not really worth the effort. We could do the puzzle here, or we could attempt some special jumping utilizing the room's collision in order to get up there, but again, missile expansion. Do I really want to waste my time on that? This, I will at least make an attempt at. Nope. It's fine. Do things the normal way. It's too easy! Boop. Choose a bowling time. Boop. Yeah. It is
possible in the original. I think it's still possible in remaster. Oops. To jump onto that... Come on. That peg there. That peg there. And then jump up to here in Morph Ball. And activate that slot without needing to use Chozo Bowling. Saves a little bit of time. But it's not necessary. Obviously, I mean, it's not intended. Thus, not necessary. No, I did fat fingered that. Just wanted to jump. Come on. Come on. There we go. And that'll get us behind the barrier. The barrier. And on our way back out, we can grab ourselves a energy tank. Requires ice beam. Come on, Toad, work with me. Work with me here. They really angled up his polygons. Master. It's a lot easier to land on the back of those toads in the original. Might as well save. It's been a little minute. So we're gonna save. Trying to think. No, I don't think it's. I know it's possible, but I don't think I've ever been able to pull it off. To get another Chozo artifact next to Wave Buster. But now we've got Ice Beam. We are intended to go back to Phendrana to right behind Thardus room. That's where we're supposed to go. So let's go that way. Which means we need to get to Magmar. A couple ways we can do that. I think it'd be probably easiest to just... Well, first let's grab that energy tank. Right. It's here. It's free. Shh. Shh. Get rotated, idiot. What? Ain't no way. Are you kidding me? They're just so quick on the draw.
drop any missiles for me? How rude. Energy tank for my troubles, though. Stretch. I am wondering. Just thinking. About how I might see if this just see if that. Oh, what the? Why is it so zoomed in now? It's weird. Uh-oh. What the? Hang on. I just had to go and mess with things, huh? What's going on here? I really like this. Why is it so zoomed in? Or is it zoomed in? Maybe it's just angled down. I don't know. I was hoping that I could get a better angle that shows more of the arm cannon, but also doesn't cut off my head. Back into the arm cannon. Alright. Yeah, it's not zoomed in, I guess. I was just standing too close. But boop. Okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, because my arm cannon tends to be like just out of frame. But if I want to get my head in there, I don't know, maybe I can angle it a little bit more and just step back. I guess that helps a little. Adjust the mic here. Try that out. Work with me here. There we go. Oh, come on. I landed it, but I didn't get the slope jump. There we go. This will take us back to Talon Overworld. It's a one-way trip from here, but it gets us to Talon Overworld, and then we can go to Magmar Caverns from there, make our way back to Ventrana. I actually recently posted a couple of photos of this very room on Tumblr. It looks so nice. Look at that, the light coming in. Zoomer. Yeah, you can get a pretty good angle on this. If I shoot it just right, expose all the weeds and hopefully not miss the door. It is possible to hit the door and get rid of all those weeds all in one shot, which is really nice when you land it. There you are. Silly pirate. Woo! Now the slog through the water, because we don't yet have gravity suit. Eh. Eh. What's up? Loser! Get sneak attacked. By Samus Aran. Yeah, I'm showing off the pics, that's right. How's it going, NRA? Got the arm cannon on. Okay. Let's go this way. Just missed him. Ah, nice. Yeah. Nerd? What? Would a nerd put a 10-pound arm cannon onto their arm while they play Metroid Prime? Would they? Yeah. Luckily, I got to work from home today, so I may have done my dailies while I was working. And also getting this set up. Wait, this way. Yeah. No, it's the other way. Silly me. Boop. Dum-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, try it. Yeah. This way. Puddle spores. Meow. Come on now. There you go. Almost back to Fitrana. There we go. So sippy. Make sure to keep hydrated. That's the wrong direction. Silly me. You wanna go up here? I'll try. Ah, never mind. You can jump up on one of those poles there, and then you can shoot the door as you jump over, and then morph ball at the right time to get through the morph ball tunnel without needing to use or even have spider ball. Decimated that ice beetle. Come on. Come on over. Hunter Metroid, I heard you. Yeah, there you are. Uh-huh. Game saved. Energy replenished. Wow. Oh, what's up, pirates? Just lay down and explode. Rude. Rude gel zaps. Pulling me in and trying to chomp on me. They should know that they can't eat me. I'm too big. Pulled me up a little too high there. Come on. There we go. Get rid of you. It's time for the gravity suit. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Moving in liquid environment is no longer hindered. Woo! We are free! Free from the confines of such physics. Get out of here. Sentry trains. Goodbye, flying pirates. You were too slow. Look at me go. Just blitzing through the rooms. Whew. I hear those flying pirates shouting pizza at me. Here's your pizza. Extra spicy. Look at that beautiful gravity suit morph ball with the spider ball. Gorgeous. Now gotta trek all the way back to Talon Overworld. Whole point of coming here was to get the gravity suit so we can go through the wrecked ship. Ow! Ow! If only we could just grab Plasma Beam right now. It'd be so nice. But they just had to go and put a giant block of Denzium over there. Right in front of the door. Like a rude. Actually, I don't need the magnetic trail. We're good. Just take a little bit of damage. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten stronger. My arms have gotten stronger since the last time I attempted this challenge. My arm's tired, but not as tired as I remember it being last time. Rude plant. Boop. Woo. Time for an underwater adventure. Leaving. Okay, buddy. Yeah, calm down. We'll even grab this missile expansion while we're here. Okay, alright, well, I would have grabbed it right then, if not for this gel zap. Being a jerk. Pulling me away. Here we go. Huh. No half-dead pirate next to the door. That's odd. Is it because I came through the room before? From that upper door? I don't know. I don't think that's the reason. Here we go. Look familiar? It's the beginning of the game. Once again. Fun fact. It is totally possible to make your way through the entire frigate without gravity suit. Except for the very last room. That's the one place where you need gravity suit. Like, it's not super easy. It's very slow. But it is possible. There you go. Freeze. It's nice to meet you. Is it that? Huh. Thought that was it. Where are you? Really? Oh, there. I see. It was right next to it. It's so dark down here in the remaster. Did I hit it? What the? There it is. Yeah, using slope jumps, you can make your way through all of these rooms except for that last room, which is a morph ball tunnel. And the reason you can't get through that without gravity suit is not because the water's like weighing you down. It's actually there are air bubbles and like vents that push you up and you can't go back down. And so you get stuck, like literally soft locked if you don't have gravity suit. So that's why it's required. At least, if you're going through the frigate. If you're really good, you don't need to go through the frigate at all. Oop. Eh. Bounce me. Use death throws. Wow. The arm cannon challenge is that I'm wearing an arm cannon while I play. A 10-pound arm cannon. That's the challenge. Which, at least with my arm cannon, it wasn't possible until the... yeah. It wasn't possible until the remaster came out. Because with the Wii Remote motion controls, it needs to have the sensor actually be able to point, you know, the Wiimote sensor actually be able to point at the sensor bar and see it. So it wasn't really possible to do that with this arm cannon with the Wii version. But with the remaster on the Switch, the motion controls are completely internal to the controller. And so, it doesn't need to see anything. It can be completely encased in this arm cannon and function just fine. Albeit very tiring for my arm. But it is pretty fun. Immersive. Yeah. Nailed it. Is it here or no? There's 3, right? Ah, it's over here. Should be. Oh, there is a second one under the stairs on that side. There we go. But yeah, one thing that I don't like about the remaster is the thermal visor. Just because it's so blurry. If it weren't so blurry, it'd be fine. But like, it really does not look good. So I try to avoid using it if at all possible. In the original, it was pretty clear and it was looking fine. But yeah, this is the room right here. You need the gravity suit in order to get through. The rest of the ship, you could get through without gravity suit. But here, these bubbles would actually push you straight to the top, and you couldn't leave. So in this particular room, the gravity suit is the only thing that lets you sink back to the bottom. But the rest of the ship, you could get through with slope jumps. It's slow going, but possible. Which means that if that energy tank there, like if you're doing a randomizer, if that energy tank happens to be the gravity suit, that's a possible seed. Which is pretty rough. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this gate while we're here. Oh, I'm supposed to jump to the platform in the center first. But yeah, aside from the thermal visor, I love the remaster. Well, aside from the thermal visor, and of course all the anti-sequence breaking stuff that they put in, which wasn't unique to the remaster, it was in Trilogy as well. And some of it was also added to different versions of the original for the GameCube. But yeah, but aside from all that, the remaster is great. I love the motion controls with the Switch controller, it's very nice. The visuals, again, aside from the thermal visor, visuals, gorgeous. The lighting, the textures and everything, I mean, just look at that. Also, fun fact, there's some explosive crates down there. Very explosive. But just gorgeous. Beautiful. Even these dreary mines. Yeah, they really did the thermal visor dirty. I'm pretty sure I heard that they did it that way to make it, like, more realistic to what a thermal visor in real life, you know, like thermal vision cameras and stuff look like. But I don't know. This looks, to me, way too blurry, even for that. Plus, I don't really care so much that it looks more realistic to a real-life thermal camera when this is a sci-fi game. Like, you could just say they've got better tech in this sci-fi universe and it looks clearer. And it would be a much better viewing experience. Open the gate. Might as well save up here. Yeah, advanced alien tech, exactly. It's Chozo tech, man. They made a suit of armor that just apparates and deapparates. Surely they can make a non-blurry thermal. Get frozen, idiot. Not so invisible now, are ya? Huh? Also, look at that ice. Freezing up. Like, the arm cannon froze up in the original, but it didn't look this good. The special pirates show up. Hi. What's up? Ah, your friend just had to ruin it. We were staring each other down. It was tense. Dramatic. There we go. What's up, boys? Doing science? No, not that one. This one. Get those platforms activated. Oh, wait, no, that's wave pirates first. Whoop. Look at these pirates. So high definition. Look at that. Those textures. Activate the platforms. Hello. Fire the pulse beam. Should be good. Fire it again. Woo. Added a bunch of electricity to that room. Okay, here. Look at those holograms. Beautiful. So, come here. That would moved out too early. Well, rude. That's right. Woo! Making my way downtown, walking fast. Pirates passing them. Mine's bound. Time to get more missiles and kill some sneaky little pirates. Thought they were so sneaky hiding in those vents. Forgot they placed a bomb in their own vents. Hello, Mr. Platform Man. Don't recall if I had really attempted to utilize Platform Man in the remaster. Let's see. Oh. It's a little more slippery. That's for sure. Let's see if we can get him to work with this. Oh, missed. Rude. They're so close. Ow! Get me out. Get off me. Okay, ready? Oh! I'm like bouncing on his head. Okay, I don't think it's possible. I think we just keep bouncing on his head. In the original, you can manage to stand on him. And you can jump around on the collision here to just get out of the room without fighting him. Oh. Yeah, I can hold up my hand too. Think you're special? Platform Man. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. I mean, even look at the lighting in this staircase. Right. They just had to go and be rude with the trilogy version and the remaster here. They don't let you just shatter them with a missile anymore. You gotta sit here and shoot them while they can't do anything. As far as an intended way to play the game, remaster is really good. Especially for a more modern audience that is used to more modern controls that are not the GameCube controls. I mean, I like the GameCube controls, but also I grew up with them. Yeah, for like speed running and doing little tricks, The original is, of course, arcade. Alright, you don't pop out yet. Just getting ready to cheese them. It's just that easy. Time to get us some power bombs. What kind of maze we looking at? Not a great one so far. Actually, that wasn't too bad. That's pretty short. Power bomb acquired. Let's go ahead and use one of those real quick. And we'll save because we are getting low on energy. Well, two actually. The first one I fired while I was jumping down, and I just sniped him from across the room. But yeah. 2 charge ice shots, if you can land them. It's even easier if you're sequence breaking and you've got plasma beam and X-ray visor. X-ray visor lets you lock onto him and you just blast him with plasma. I think it's also 2 charge shots with plasma. But plasma tends to just be a little bit more easy to aim. Hello. You know, I dealt with your friend already. Yeah. Talk to the hand, big guy. Sit. Let's go get us an X-ray visor. And grapple and plasma. Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'll be out of here in just a second. Ooh. Let me think. Yeah, I think probably the best route would be to pop out here. Yep. Go grab the grapple beam. then thinking whether I should grab the artifacts from the face-on elite, or just go straight for the X-ray visor and then come back, or grab the artifacts on our way back through. We'll see. Actually, it'd be right. Yeah, it'd be right through here. Yeah, let's do that. We got everything lined up. Get off my case. Yeah. Oops. Test button. What's up, big guy? Don't mind me. I know you're such a gentleman. You won't fight until you look me directly in the eye. It's so kind of you. Look at you. Silly little guy. Too much phase on. Rattled his brain. The artifact of the warrior. Tis now in my possession. Just gotta go grab grapple, X-ray, come back through here to get to Magmore Caverns, grab plasma, and then head down to the Omega Pirate. Right. They put some Denzium in front of this door too. Or is it Denzium or Bendezium? They keep changing it. Never keep them straight. Woo! I know it's one thing in Prime 1 and then a different thing in Prime 2. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Different planets are gonna have different resources. But they're both weak to power bombs. Now I'm just trying to think if there's been a boss that was weak to power bombs. Like you actually had to use power bombs to defeat it. I don't think there has been. Aside from Bendezium and Prime 1, gotcha. and then they changed it to just Denzil in Prime 2. But yeah, I mean, aside from Other M in there, Queen Metroid fight, of course, I don't think there's been a boss fight where it's like, okay, now you gotta use a power bomb here and a power bomb there in order to damage it. Tends to just be, alright, now you can just destroy everything on the screen. All the little regular enemies. Ing Smashers in Prime 2? Yeah. It is nice that they are... You can destroy them with power bombs pretty easily. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. They tend to just be very powerful and also easy to destroy this block of stone. Special stone. Or metal. There we go. There we go. X-ray visor acquired. I'm all out. Give me more. Give me a power bomb tonight. Won't you please help me destroy these walls? Artifact. Hey, come on. Hey. Artifact of chosen. You. Give me another power bomb. Ah. Come on. Just let me out. You know you wanna. There you go. Come on out, Chozo Ghosts. Got a little present for you. It's right. I can see it. Clear as day. Ow. Rude. Beings blocking my path out. Ah. Just barely missed her. Hi. Noticed me, have you?
I would love to say that that was intentional. I was honestly just trying to charge up my harp cannon. I mean, yeah, that's totally intentional. I just sniped that guy on my way to go shoot another guy.
He thought he was so sneaky. He was sitting in that vent like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get her. She'll come by and then I'll just pop out and she'll be all like, ah, and then I'll kill her. But nah, I knew he was there all along. Eh. Oh man. Ooh, nice. Made it through without getting zapped. This is... Yeah, we want to go through that back door there. That's what I thought. Silly little shadow pirates. Alright. Rock slide has blocked the path. Is what it was about to say. Wait, what? That pirate was on fire. Is it because of the explosion? I guess. Crazy. Calm down. I'm still so used to the GameCube's controls for missiles and Morph Ball, because they effectively swapped it. Kind of. I mean, it's just the positions that are off comparatively. Well, and the fact that Morph Ball used to be X, and then Missile was Y. And now they swapped it, specifically because if you want to be able to use your missile beam combos, it the missile button needs to be next to the shoot button. So it makes sense, but doesn't help my muscle memory. Let's go get players, movie. Yeah. Then the music changes. Dum dum. It's puzzle time. By puzzle time, I mean activate these platforms and then go through a big ol' magnetic rail track. Raise the roof! I am going to quickly try something out. Is it? Ah, no. Okay. Bit of a waste of time, but it's fine. Had to give it a shot. And it'll be pretty quick to get back up. Yeah, they altered some of the geometry in the remaster. Making some tricks a bit more difficult. But I'll take the break for my arm. Give it a bit of a rest. Ow! Ow! Rude little parasites. Get out of here. Go. Here we go. Oh wait, no, there's a big old rock in the way here. Yes. Let's get rid of that rock now, because otherwise you could bounce off it and fall all the way back down. Which is really rude. Take that. Yeah. Nice. Plasma beam acquired.
Here's a question. Since I'm here, I could go back to Fendrana, grab that artifact at Fendrana's edge. Because we've got everything we need to go get it. And we could also get another power bomb there. Power bomb expansion. Already got that artifact. Got the one to start. Back here. Lava leak. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just plasma beam. Love it. Yes. Nothing stands a chance against me anymore. I mean, they haven't stood much of a chance against me up to this point, but now they really don't stand a chance. Lay up some more mat here from the shelf. There we go. Get a little more comfortable. Grab ourselves an energy tank while we're going through here. While we're passing through. Alright. Worked a little too early. Deleted. Woo! Perfect. Yeah. Oh, hello again. Incineration. Woo! Love grapple beam. It's so fun. Bring this. Very nice, very nice. Effect of spirit. Woo! Nice.
Alright. There is still another artifact in Fintrana, but it's back at the front, so we'll just get that later. After we beat the Omega Pirate. So rude. Burn. That's right. Down we go. Little jaunt through Magmore, back to the mines. Fight the Omega. Yeah. Meow. Woo! Thanks for the boost. Now we have plasma beam. Just decimate these turrets. Oh. Hello, power pirate. Oh, come on. Look at him go! Whoop. It's fine. We recovered. Rolling. Fine. Silly pirates. No more ice pirates up here. Nice. Just shadows. Much easier to deal with. See ya, pirates. Woo! And now for this guy. just like his big brother, the Elite. He doesn't want to fight me unless he looks me directly in the eyes. Straight on. It's really nice of him. It's quite sweet. You know? Alright, guys. You'll lose. Whew. Let's go save. It's been a little while. Wow. Yeah, give me those. Delicious. Disabled. Take that. Oh, pirates. Guess what? Guess what, space pirates? You left such an important red button right here. Oh, look. Boop. What did you expect would happen? Have fun with your pets. Take good care of them. Make sure to feed them. Didn't mean to drop a power bomb there, but it's worked out. And I got one back. There we go. Hi. Hi. Oh. He went right over my shot. One absolutely fully charged plasma shot. Gotta be really fully charged. Will outright kill a Metroid. Woo. Look at that view. And the view's gone. Phase on. Just a little Geiger counter goes off. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh look. There we go. Whew. Doesn't work for hunters. Hunters, it's best to just freeze the missile. There we go. This guy. That's the type. I'm getting a little low on missiles, though. But there is an ammo station coming up. One of, like, 3 in the game? The entire game? I mean, you don't need them often, but... Still seems odd to add something to the game and then have only 3 of them. See? Just missed it. Fuck, there's a platform there. Really? There we go. Woo! Ammo station. Down to half my missiles, so. Best to fill up before we go fight Omega. Not to use that many missiles really in that fight, though. Still. Feels better to be topped off. Look at that face on, dude. So good. Gonna want thermal just so we can kind of see. There we go. Yeah. Ow! You can just kind of slope jump down there to jump straight up to the door, so you don't have to go all the way back around through the room. Not that visor, this visor. That's right. There's some more missiles. And we'll save. Feels like a good idea right before Omega. Sure, I'll do fine, but better safe than sorry. Alright, well, see ya, losers. Already melted the ice. Go. barrier has failed. Checking that for later. Let's see if it... I think it lets me... Oh. Yeah, it still worked. Nice. Yeah, that's right. They got the same AI. All these big pirates. He's just such a gentleman. Until he does this. Big dance. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Easily done. Hopefully we can get this final go. These pirates don't screw me too much. Oh yeah, I think we might got it. I have it. Yes! Nice. One cycle. Yeah. Get him off for me. Yeah. Yeah, Phazon suit. One of my favorites. Still wonder though. Now, lore-wise, it does not make sense that it would be red as its lighting color. Right? I still don't understand the red Phazon that we find in the impact crater. Supposedly like super corrupted Phazon. Which doesn't make much sense when you go to Planet Phase, the planet of Phazon, and it's all blue. Impact Crater's the only place where there's red Phazon. And of course... Oh, get wrecked, idiot. That Phazon, it's dangerous, you know. Anyways, like, I assume the reason they chose red for the Phazon suit is because you're gonna be using Plasma Beam with it a lot. And it looks really good with Plasma Beam. It really does. The red goes with the orange red of the Plasma Beam. Looks really nice. But it just doesn't make much sense to me. Like, you got the Omega Pirate clearly had blue. He was getting pumped with blue Phazon. It was all blue Phazon. And then your suit gets corrupted by the blue Phazon. Gets all infected and irradiated and whatnot. And then it turns red? Red lights? Just seems odd to me. Plus, I may be a little biased in that my second favorite color is blue. So, I'm just saying, it would look real nice with blue lighting, blue visor.
And then, you know, Dark Samus takes the Phazon suit, or Metroid Prime takes the Phazon suit at the end and becomes Dark Samus, and Dark Samus has blue Phazon coursing all throughout. Got the blue lighting. Looks nice. Get out of here. Hey! Hey, you! You want to take a dip? Also, I remembered. I completely forgot. I gotta go back and grab the artifact. Gotta go back. Hey, you wanna take a bath? Oh, it doesn't work here, huh? It's crazy. I guess it doesn't stick up enough. Also, if you're watching this and you're like, what are those weird Metroids? Those, like, white Metroids doing here? I don't remember those being here. It was added with the trilogy version to make this area a little more dangerous, since obviously regular Metroids don't cut it no more. They're also added in this room. Because it just wasn't difficult enough. And in this room. But those are, I want to say, fission Metroids? And if you hurt them a bunch, then they split into two that can only be damaged by specific beams. And I believe they're meant to be like a precursor of Prime. Almost like a different stages of Metroid evolution. Kind of like when we had the Beta, Gamma, Omega Metroids in Metroid 2. But in this case, they've evolved due to Phazon exposure. So they're a little bit different. Come on, come on! You little Metroids. Yes, come along on over here. Got a treat for you. Where you going? Which way you going, huh? Here you are. Ah! Alright, you. Dodging my attacks. Okay. So there's what, two artifacts in the ruins, one in Vendrana. I think that's all of them. We already got the artifacts for the mines. Alright, will the Metroid just kill itself again?
Yep. Yeah, I believe this pool of Phazon specifically has a higher height to its, like, damage box than some other Phazon, and so Metroids will just kind of do that. It's not terribly high, but it's higher than some other pools. Yeah. Done with the mines. Oh, there... No, we got that artifact in the caverns. I was about to say, I think it's the warrior, but no, we got that one. Hey, watch it! Ow! Rude! Calm down. Wait, actually, I don't want to go through there. Yeah, get wrecked. Eat Phazon. Losers. Yeah, there's one in Ventrana. Okay. Alright, you guys. Is that how it's gonna be? Is that what you want? Really want to die? It's gonna let you live. You landed on that platform. You got lucky. And that's how you spend your luck, huh? Alright. Actually, we'll switch to power beam right now, because I know there's a power pirate up at the top. Or at least there was before. Yep. There he goes, shooting away. Taking pot shots. Thankfully missing. Get out of here. I think we just head for Ventrana, grab that artifact, go to the... go towards the ruins, grab... oh, three in the ruins. One in the Hall of Elders, one in the Sun Chamber, and then one in the... is it the Tower of Light? Tower of Life? Something like that? At the bottom there. Here's the question. Which path do we want to take to Ventrana? I think I'll take this path to Ventrana just so we can quickly grab Ice Spreader. I like using that on Prime. Pop into Ventrana, grab the artifact. So we've already gotten 2 of the artifacts in Ventrana, so it should just be one more underneath that one frozen statue. I am become death, destroyer of pirates. Somehow didn't get shot in. But yeah, now that we got grapple beam, making our way over to ice spreader is going to be pretty simple. Woo! Pretty nice. Sadly, no grapple point here, but just take a little bit of lava damage. Dip our toes in. And then dip our full self into this one. It's fine. Got so much health. Ow. Get dunked back in by the flamethrower. Woo! Here we are. Woo! Ice spreader acquired. It's so good. Alright, they replaced the turrets with these idiots. Come on, where are you? I know you're up there. Great, great. Alright, buddy. Know you want to play. There you are. Idiot. You know what? Maybe he was just afraid. He watched his friend get incinerated before his very eyes, and he was like, she's coming for me next. Oh no. Then he thought he saw a chance. He's like, maybe if I shoot her with these missiles, like, she's not looking my way. She won't even know I'm here until it's too late. I'll just fire these missiles, wipe her out. Oh no! Didn't work out for him. Gotta get up there. Hello, baby Sheegoth. I'm sorry to disturb your rest. I'll be out of here right now. Don't even worry. Go back to sleep. Get ourselves an artifact. Yeah, link to cutscenes. Perfect. The artifact of Sun, the 9th of 12. Yeah, and then there's 3 in the ruins, and then 1 at the temple. Yeah, we're good. All good. Woo! Here. boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Ugh. Oh, come on. There you go. Jump when I told it to. Idiot. He just stood there, waiting for me to blast him. Bow, Booping in the snoop as we pass. Sadly, those guys, these little diggers, they're immune to plasma beams for some reason. I mean, I guess it makes sense. In fact, I guess I kind of like that there is at least one enemy that's immune to plasma beam. To be like, okay, if you want to kill this guy, you can't use plasma beam. You gotta switch to one of your other beams. Makes you switch it up a bit. Makes you think a bit more, like... I mean, obviously, they're not really worth fighting. You can just run right past them. So it makes you go like, okay, do I switch beams and kill them? Because I want to do something in this room that they're just going to keep shooting me and interrupting me? Or do I just run right past them and not even bother with switching beams? Right? What the? Activate and activate. Go kill some ghosts. Excuse me. Go. There we go. Wouldn't let me off that track. There he goes. They're afraid. They know that I'm too powerful for them. They think the sun chamber will help them. I was born in it. Molded by it. The sun chamber cannot help them. Nah, you're not getting away that easy. Oh, he juked me. And again. What? Hey, super missile? You're supposed to curve. Alright, you. This guy's really clowning on me, huh? Not no more, though. That's right. Give me my artifact. Yeah, this is... Yeah, the Sun Chamber. That's what I thought. Just second guessing myself. Grab that. Now. Yeah. Alright, so then the plan from here should be to go back over here, get the artifact over here, and then come back, go out here, grab the one in the Hall of Elders, and then dip on over to the overworlds so we can get to the Impact Crater. Pretty good path, I think. Ow! Okay, no, stop. I told you to go forwards, not back. Stupid poison weeds. Oh wait, more weeds. Silly ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Who are you gonna call? Samus Aran. Ba ba ba. She ain't afraid of no ghosts. Woo! Thanks. Might as well grab a quick little missile expansion while we're here. Don't you dare knock me off this track. This way. Because you know, if they knocked me off that track, I would have murdered them all. I was perfectly content to let them live out the rest of their unlives. There we go. Now we could grab the Wave Buster, but I just don't think it's worth it. All that time and missiles. And rather just get on out of here. Oh wait. Woo. And actually I don't need to. I'm so used to like bombing and then unmorphing. I don't need to at these stores. Let's go. No, stay open. I do wonder if Prime 4 is going to have multiple beams that you switch between, or if they're going to go like Prime 3 and just have stacked beams. Because I do enjoy the puzzle aspect of being able to switch between beams. But so like I prefer beam switching. But I feel like they might just stick with the old stacked beams. Yeah, I hope they do too. Alright, you guys. You asked for it. Got stuff to do in this room. Oh, he took the shot! He was like, get down, Mr. President! But it was all in vain. Oh, that was close. Almost didn't make that. Yeah, they didn't feel very satisfying in Prime 3. I'll also say, I prefer having like a separate ice beam rather than ice missiles. Because I like being able to freeze something and then fire one missile and it shatters, and not have to like spend a resource of 2 missiles in order to shatter something like that, if they shatter at all. Plus, sometimes you just want to fire missiles at a thing, and at least in the 2D games, when you freeze something, if it would have otherwise died just to the damage, it doesn't die, it just freezes, and then you have to hit it again in order to kill it. And I can't remember if it was the same kind of thing in Prime 3. But yeah, the stacking beams, yeah, ice missiles are not my jam. Of course, I've been getting better at it, but I have been as a kid. Oh, why did I go all the way back here? Well, whatever. Got lost in thought. But I have been, growing up, the kind of person to not use... If a resource has a limited amount, I would not use it unless I absolutely needed to. So, like, Prime 2, with its limited ammo system, I was so hesitant to use any light or dark beam ammo. Nowadays, I'm a bit more lenient with it. I'll use it when it's best. I'll use it a lot more because you can get ammo for it pretty easily, pretty readily. Then kill with beam. Okay. Yeah. I prefer to just be all like, alright, ice beam, now I freeze you. I like being able to be like, okay, I've got these different beam options, and okay, this enemy, I can easily freeze it and then fire a missile at it, so I'll do that. And then this enemy, I can just pull out my plasma beam and obliterate them with that. And don't have to bother with freezing them. You know? It adds more of a puzzle element to the combat. Not a very deep or super thought-provoking puzzle, but more of a puzzle than just point and shoot. And especially since the different beams have different characteristics, like plasma beam is super powerful, but it's also slower than power beam. And wave beam is powerful, or more powerful than power beam, but it's slower. But it can stun enemies if you hit them with a charge shot. It'll stun them for a few seconds so that you can just kind of stun lock them. Yeah. Exactly. With the ammo not being that limited in Prime 2. It just felt that way when I was younger. It's always like, oh, but what if I run out? Oh no. And of course, back then I didn't know that if you do run out of a beam, you can charge it for a single shot. So you're never really out of that beam weapon. It just becomes a chore to use. And in fact, before I found that out, I had been playing it once and I beat Dark Samus 2 in the Fortress, but I was all out of Light Beam. And I went in and I had gone into the Dark World and I was like, I'm trapped. I can't get out. I need Light Beam in order to open this portal, and none of the darn pods would give me, or if there were, I think there were pods, but none of them would give me the Light Beam ammo that I needed in order to get out of the Dark World. And I was like, I'm soft locked. I have to start over and do the fight all over again. Come to find out later that I wasn't actually soft locked. I could have just charged it to fire a single shot to open the portal. Hello. Forget. Fix your crippling weakness. We'll find out. You're gonna fly around and cry about it, huh? Rude Boy Ridley just destroying this ancient temple. Oh no, I think they fixed it. Or am I just not hitting the right spot? Yeah, no, I think they fixed it. Huh. Crazy. You used to be able to hit him with Boost Ball, which does like 10,000 damage. completely remove his air phase. Yeah, it is a little bit of a chore. Just kind of waiting for the right attack so you can hit him. And especially when he just flies around all the time. It's like, come on, Ridley. Come on down here. Yeah, eat plasma. Is that it for your... No, he's still flying around. Yeah, the old boost ball trick really made the fight a lot easier, or a lot faster. This isn't terribly difficult, it's just waiting for Ridley. No, come back here, you. Yeah, Ridley? Ow, you got me. Oh, you got me that time. But you're so happy with yourself, huh? There we go. Come on back down to Earth. Burn up those wings. I'm not sure how holographic wings burn up, but apparently they do. They did also make it a little more annoying by giving him that jump, that boot stomp. It seems like he's just got more health to stun. Or, you know, his like stun bar. It used to be just a single charge power shot. Or wait, no, they changed, right. I think easy mode is what normal was, right? Or did they add an easy mode to make it easier for new players? Because I think Trilogy just had normal, hard, and hyper mode. Of course, the original just had normal and hard. But this has easy, normal, and hard. just like reaches out his mouth like that to yell at me, and I just shove the power beam down his throat. I do miss the rapid fire missiles of the original Prime, where you just hold up on the C stick and mash Y. Whew. There we go, Ridley. Yeah, they'll take care of the rest. Open the portal. It is time for the final fight. Impact Crater. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Yeah, like, they're all like, limited data on unknown material available. Material is highly radioactive. You will take damage from direct contact. Mutagenic qualities, at least 86% greater than Phazon. Unshielded bioforms below index level P will suffer fatality within moments. So is it not really Phazon? 'Cause that's weird. Because it says it's just way more mutagenic than Phazon, according to analysis. And it's also an unknown substance. Are you serious right now, buddy? Just bonk me on the back of the head mid-jump? What a jerk. He didn't even get anything out of it. He didn't, like, latch on. He just bumped me. Like a rude. Let's go fill up on missiles real quick. I mean, 79 would probably be fine, but... What did I bump my head on? It just stopped me from jumping mid-jump. It's all like, nope. Should have been able to make that jump no problem. Alright, get out of here. Oh, really? He just had no interest. Back off, pal. Back off. Warning you. Alright. Did I bump my head on that platform, maybe? Easy. But also, I've always looked at this track here and been like, why even bother? You just jump, take 1 damage, take 2 damage. This is like 3 seconds and you get through the room instead of going through all the getting into morph ball, right, latching onto the rail, going around. It's like you just jump through. Nothing's stopping me. Yeah, this phase on that never returns ever. It's like you got it here in Impact Crater, like in this what we can only assume is a Leviathan. But it doesn't exist anywhere on Planet Phase, the planet of Phazon. It's real weird. Look at Prime and Remastered. Looks good. And his beam attacks? Oh. Love it. Nice, I love it. Thank you. Okay, no thank you for that. There we go. Eat that. And you know what? You get to eat it again. Whoa, hey now. Opening up with that? Rude, isn't it? Okay. Look at that. Sick. Sick. Stop it with those, I don't need them. though. Yeah. Just what? Dang, a curve on that ice. Yeah. Got it. There he is. Prime Essence. Yeah. Roar at me, yeah. And just put down a bit of phase on it. Please. There you go. Thank you. So kind. Okay. Hey. What? Would you stop that? It's very rude. Because here comes Invincible. Dude, what is going on here? What are you doing? You've changed spectrums. Like four. Oh my goodness, dude. Stop it. Bro? I'm waiting. There you go. Whoa! What was that? I have never seen that happen before. What? Okay. Dude, stop getting all up in my face, okay? Getting all up in my business. Just eat your face on it. Yeah, roar all you want. Okay, stop shoving me around. Boom. Thick. Dude, he was being real rude today. Dang it. Oh, more. Just need you to work with me. Right. Why are you hanging out over the puddle? Where'd you go? Dude. There you are. Is this enough? Yeah, good. It better be. Look at Beam. And face out. Get out of here. Woo. Did it. GG's. Yeah, my suit. Get out.
Yep, truly the last we'll see of her, truly. She stole our suit for nothing. It was just to make sure that we didn't get it.
Look at that fire. Man,
I really don't like that they changed the credits. I love the original Metroid Prime credits because you can control them. You can scroll down, you can scroll up, you can pause them. And they removed it for the remaster. It's a shame, man. I don't recall if like they might have actually removed it in the trilogy version, and then since this is more of a remaster of the trilogy version than original, but raise you up a bit so you can see my face a little more. There we go. But now I can finally take this off. Unwrap my hand. My wrist. Had the same credits, okay. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Now I can show you that the arm cannon does light up. Got a little light in there and a button, so I can go. But yeah, my wrist is really hurt. Like my arm is okay. It's a little sore around here, but it's my wrist that really hurts. Because I guess all that weight is kind of like pressing on the wrist. That's the focal point of it. Because I designed it to where there's a handle in there that you can grab onto. And it feels nice when you do that, and then, you know, all the weight is just in your hand. It's well balanced for that. Not so well balanced for this particular use case. Yeah, I made it. This is a PVC tube. Here, wait. This here. Case it just so that you can. Okay. Just so you can still hear it in the background, but yeah, this. It is a PVC tube on the inside. You can see the handle there. The handle is a wooden dowel, and then I attached a button in it, a momentary button, which I wired to a dollar store light. And then this piece here is also PVC, and then it's wrapped in EVA foam that I painted. But got a little light in there that I added some orange plastic and lighting gel to make it the right color. There we go. And then this bit here is the side of a milk carton. Yeah. Made it 9 years ago. Right about 9 years ago, I made that. And it's a little rough. If I were to make another one, there are some things that I would do better this time. Like, I've learned more about how to work with this kind of EVA foam and whatnot. Maybe I'll make one that doesn't have the handle in it, you know, and don't put any of the lights in it, just for this. Make it just for this, so that there's enough room for my arm to go all the way in and have the controller. Maybe. Yeah. Credits should be nearing the end here, but that was fun. My wrist is gonna hate me for a little while, but I'm sure I'll recover. Yeah. And again, I really like the motion controls of the remaster. It feels really nice, very immersive. And like, one of the things that I loved about the Prime games in general was that you're seeing it, you know, first person through the eyes of Samus, which makes it more immersive to me than the 2D ones. Like, I like the 2D games too, but personally, the Prime games are my favorite. And they add a bit more puzzle elements to it, and then you got the scan bys. You can scan things and learn more about the environment and the creatures that you're fighting. And can't wait for Prime 4. Man. We still don't have a release date, do we? Unless they, like, shadow dropped a release date somewhere. I hadn't seen a release date yet. Just 2025, and it's gonna be on the Switch and Switch 2. But mission final, 62%, 4 hours, 13 minutes. Not bad. Not bad for having a 10-pound arm cannon strapped to my arm. Yeah. So that will definitely be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. Probably around, starting at 11, maybe 11:30 EST. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy XIV. Working on a bunch of side quests. There's some Sky Pirate quests. We're helping them deal with some Void Scent and a Ghost Ship. And then there's also the Monster Hunter crossover quests. I think there's probably only like 2, maybe 3 quests for that, but you do get to fight a Rathalos and have the chance of getting a Rathalos mount, which would be cool. And then we're also working on the Final Fantasy Tactics crossover side quests, which had a lot of cutscenes to start out with last week. But yeah, so we got a lot going on with side quests over in Final Fantasy XIV. And then on Monday evening, we'll be playing more Metroid Prime Hunters. I feel like it'll just be this one more stream of it on Monday. Yeah, I figured we'd play Prime Hunters with Prime 4 coming out soon-ish. Since, Silex is in Prime Hunters. Don't learn much about him. Just unknown species, unknown origins. He's got a bunch of stolen prototype Federation equipment. But you get to beat him up a couple of times. And then on Wednesday, we'll be continuing with the OC redesign artwork stuff. Working more on the legs. Different views of the legs. And then, yeah, that's what's coming up this next week. But regardless, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next mission. Bye-bye. Let me just... Wait. Let me... pull this in just for the audio. There you go. Bye-bye.